Alright, back again. Had a nap. Feeling better.
この城の中にはどうか僕だって
よく言うわ。帰っておやめなさい。
Oh, isn't her sister with us? I remember from like a previous game.
私は教団の指導者
プランシー。
はい。急ぎましょう。
それはどうい
Jesus Christ, man. Like, which part of come with me and quickly means stop and ask questions?
ハイムの死人の谷でプラン
シビ
不治の病や
Look at this, stop and asking questions.
いろいろと手を
暗黒騎士だ。
拷問だけでなく
父さん。
さあ
父さん。デニムか。お前には姉さん知っての通り奴らが言うように
As you know.
ドルガルはカチュアの母親は
私に話ベルナータ様いとまをいただきどうし宮中においてこの私が心を私が気づかないとでも思ったの？お許しを。所詮平民での王にはあなたのような田舎娘がお似合いということね。
So you're mad at her because she was raped?
どうか
That seems kind of
許すも
shitty.
のですか。
I might as soon strangle you because you were raped by the king, my husband.
このまま一生私に
Like, surely we're not just going to pretend that she was entirely free to say no to the king.
城を出た彼女はしばらくしてカチュア
And we're not going to pretend that, right? Because that would be bullshit.
マナフロアはどうだ。そうか、無理もない。そのベルサリア。ああ、やはり来月にはベルナータ様にもこのことをではお前が先月死んだお前の娘カチュアと言ったか。それと鳥か。自分の娘として
So,
育てる。
the reasoning here is so fucking messed up. Because, like, they keep saying her real name is Versalia, her real name is Versalia, her real name is Versalia. But she was never named Versalia by anyone except this guy in the womb and then raised by him as Katua. No, her real name's Katua. Her real name is not Versalia.
しかし心配する。この首飾りをお前に。これを陛下よりの賜りも王子ならその青。そんな子供を育てる平民でしかし奴は間違っていたのだ。価値は王のもとへ差し出していれば。しかし私は 父さんと呼んでくれる子を。
Alright, Tristan is fine. Yeah.
暗黒期、それは別のも。そうだ、奴らの狙いはドルガルア王のその書。ただ価値を、それを、いえ、ただ墳墓の扉のね。そうだ、父さん、よいか、カチアを助ける。父さん、フィラー派教の父さん、己を捨てろ。大義、現実を切っ、お前、父さん、デニム、父さん。
Okay.
父さん、
あなたに
解放。
違います。
僕と。
あなたのお父上のプランシー。
じゃあ
本当の名は
嘘だ。僕が
落ち着いてください。あなたは幼い頃、
お前は
幼いあなたはよくも
まだ言うか。
あなたの相手を務めたのはモルーバ。特に仲の良かったのは同い年。
No, you're a liar. Oh, 4 girls, you say. No, no, please continue.
ある日、
どうして。
I was that girl.
でも
その時、その女の子の
君が。
私たちを助けてくれた。
君は。
そう。現実を見るの、デニム。さあ立って。あなたが目指している世界は民族や家柄なんか。あなたがバクラム人であったとしても、それともお父上。
君の言う通りだ、オリビア。問われるのは。
よかった。
So for me, this is like the idea that bloodlines matter, that like your clan. It's such an archaic thing. I mean, it's an idea that's still kind of very much alive and well in Japan, especially with like Barakumin and stuff like that. But it's so archaic to me that I'm like, oh no, you discovered it. Like, so I'm Irish, and we have, you know, our history. But I mean, if I go back down my line and think about it carefully, like even on my mom's side, there's English blood in there pretty fast. Like there's definitely a degree of my ancestry on my mom's side. My mom's Canadian. Like things, I went back on my dad's side, probably English because of rape. But like at least on my mom's side, where my mom's Canadian for her and her parents, but then her grandparents, my great-grandparents on her side, were Scottish, right? At least that's on her dad's side, but on her mom's side, so on my maternal grandmother's side, her family were English, right? But I'm not like, oh no, I've got English ancestry.
デニムと一緒だったのですね。
Because that's silly.
よかった。私のことより父上はどういうことだ。
Having English ancestry doesn't make me English in any meaningful way.
姉さんたち
It
が
makes me
教団から
slightly
去っていったことに
Anglo-Irish,
責任を感じてい
right,
たようです。
in a sense of genetics, but again, not in any meaningful way. I wasn't raised in British culture. I wasn't raised as an Englishman. I wasn't raised in the UK. So, likewise, for this schmuck here, he wasn't raised in background culture as a background. Like the fact that his parentage came from that place does not, and especially because his father didn't act according to the customs at that time, right? It raised him very much as a as a member of the culture in which he was surrounded, it doesn't make him background in any meaningful sense.
塞ぎ込むことが多くなり、
But
心
again,
ここにあらずといったご様子に。
look at
第二
Barakunin
暗黒騎士団が
and
侵攻した晩に外出され
stuff
たま
like
ま
that about Japan.
お戻り
And
にな
you'll
って
see
いない
this is
の
still
で
very
す。
much a living idea, an active idea in Japan. Essentialism.
なんだと？
落ち着いてセリエさん。
そうだな。あそこはイシュタルを祀った日、教団を捨てるということは信
父上は
おそらく
よし。
シェリー姉さん。
そうか。
姉さん。
Is she coming with?
システィン。シェリーは私たち。
どうして？
嘘でも教団を離れた後、シェリーはバクラム軍へと残ったのは。
Oh, she's coming with. Okay, sure. Yeah, you're in. I thought there'd be another fight there. So she's going to be a cleric. Are you a cleric? Yeah, you are. Okay, so it's not a different class. It's the same class. Can I just... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I can't just drag and drop. That would be so convenient. I want to move you to position 8. And I want to move you to position 9. So then I don't want you here. I want you to be 27, I guess. And we shift all these to be in their 60s. There we go. Kill the humans. Oh, no. I missed you. Let me just make you 60. Perfect. Where's the... Oh, you're 65 already. Okay. I guess we should make you... Oh, there's no gap. I thought there was a gap. Okay. $14 is missing and 19 is missing. But if we get no people, we'll fill them in. Okay, so now wasted so much time on that. Exorcism, and I'm going to change that to resurrection. Thank you very much. Give me 650,000. That's just a silly amount of money. Not seeing any new items, so but what I want to buy is a resurrect because I'm out of those, and I'm always terrified that I'm gonna forget. Who's got heal 2? Huey, my man. Fixed. Let's have 2 spare where possible. Okay, and let's just look at sundry recipes. No new recipes, okay.
Yeah, no.
And save. Okay. You want me to go over here? You want me to have a dragoon and an archer. You know what, I'm going to take you out this time, and I'm going to put you in. What are we up against? Oh, I don't have that dragon. I don't really want to have a dragon. What am I getting for this? A bunch of XP, which I don't need. So we're not going to bother with the dragon, we're just going to have the beast tamer. Beast tamer, beast tamer, beast tamer. Empower dragon, repel beast. Repel dragon. And tame dragon. Okay. I mean, okay. I'm never sure about that. There was 2 dragons. I was already in there. And I need to capture a second lizard, actually. Lizard folk. Oh, I forgot to check your one's weapons. I don't know why Cannibus does so much damage to dragons with his bow when it's like a one-handed, like a small bow, short bow, right? And these guys with their full like composite bows are doing so little damage. It's weird to me. It's really weird. Objective. What was objective 3? Oh, obtain a buff card. We need to whittle this dragon down. I actually need to get away from the lava, otherwise we're only going to get 2 people alive. Actually, how much does that cost? I guess 45. It's quite expensive now. Or if he's on the lava, that's fine. Jesus. Let's see how we're doing. I don't really want to put these 2 guys near each other. Oh, never mind. I'm going to put some coffee on. that. But also, this guy can throw stuff. Do I need to throw something? No, I don't. Neither of these can do a res just yet. Now the fire adverse is how we end up doing a whole bunch of extra damage. Still doing a ton. Can we shoot this guy? Nice. One health. These little feckers are nightmares. Now we can get the critical hit from anywhere. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh no, I thought that was gonna be a spell. Okay. Oh, we can't stand there. Oh, we're bottlenecked. Okay. Okay, so Donaldo can do a resurrect, and then the healer beside him can do a heal. You don't need to be that close. Oh, but the other healer did not get to go yet. Fuck. He's about to drop. Yeah, let's just kick this guy's ass. So that was speed on this side. Let's get mana. And this is going to be a very tempting target for an AoE. You are going to heal yourself to take some of the pressure off. The other guys are also going to get more mana. Well, now we're set up for a nice AoE heal. Oh, perfect. Double shot. And now we can hopefully kill that silenced guy. We get 2 shots. Let's back you up a bit, and hopefully we can lure this dragon a bit like that. I mean, Cannibals could have got behind him anyway. Pretty much, I do feel that was the guy just raised. No matter. Oh, Cannibals can't get behind him now. Rustin. there is nowhere useful that I can put you. So, you're gonna heal and run. And you're gonna kill this guy. So you're gonna stop being a problem, thank you very much. So it seems like you can only jump across these things if they're of the same height or lower. So you can't go from this one here to this one because there's a height difference, and that's going to be the same here, 11 and 13. Yeah. Wait, could you? Oh no, you couldn't have done anything else. Well, at least you can hit the dragon pretty hard from here. That's so annoying. And for whatever reason, what are your specials? Fearful Impact. They don't matter right now, so we're just going to move you to here. He only gets one retaliation. This timer's about to go down. I think we just finished this dragon just to remove it. What does luck do in this game? Increases the chance of criticals and helps determine what items you can pick up on tiles on a battlefield. So it seems to do something, but that also blocks anyone else from getting to the dragon. So let's do that. And let's start shooting this guy. Oh, middle range. That's frustrating. Okay, so I'm gonna heal this guy. And then pick up the mana boost. Because I really wanted the mana boost. I'm going to have to move and res this guy and then get the mana boost. Okay, my coffee is ready. I'll be back. Oh, one of my archers just got knocked down. Okay. We're having a rough fight here. This is like bad. This is going really, really, really badly. Actually, let's retract that. Let's not do that at all. Let's not hit this guy even a little bit. Let's instead have a heal. And I'm not letting you steal my loot, asshole. What are your specials? Oh, Fey Pact. Apply. Oh, well, that saves me taking a step back now, doesn't it? Yeah, let's stay there. Same, let's have a heal. Take some pressure off the actual healers. Jesus. feeling outnumbered. I'm feeling like I'm going to lose 2 people. You can't do a resurrect right now. To start doing some resurrects. Need you to pull way back for a minute. Actually, you didn't need to move all the way back. Let's get you another strength card. Let's have you res. You're a cleric, you're a healer. We're making these an even more tempting target. Need to start moving you up towards that dragon. 319 or 399. Well, I didn't mean to do that. But we need to get rid of that dragon woman, so, you know, I'm not taking it back. He's mostly... Never mind. I was going to say he's mostly out of range, but he is not even slightly out of range. This guy can drain health. So we got 147, 110, 100, 148, 173 if you hit, but he's not gonna. So we'll drain this guy. That's exactly what I just did. Uh-oh. You don't have the blessing also. Okay. If you get the blessing up, I would have done a mass heal. Mm. Yeah, unfortunately, the main character is far more critical. How much damage are we doing here? We're doing quite a bit. Oh, I can't even do a heal. Okay. Yeah, you had one job. Yep, toast. And now you're gonna chase the imp down. He's gonna go not this round, okay. Uh-oh. You didn't need the auto crit for that. That was just stunting. He's already fearful. Well, I guess it like gives it bonus damage as well, right? And resurrect again. At least Donato has tons and tons of mana. Your man is kind of sneaking over here awfully close. What skill level going up? We only just got your axe up to 28. So you can't attack this guy because you're blocked off by dead bodies. Okay. That'll be 540. Yeah, so let's do this one and hope for a crit. You can move to here and then throw a heal onto this guy. Before he gets engulfed and the super long range attacks. Uh-oh. Oh, you decided you really wanted to nail that archer. Yeah, no, I understand. I feel the same way about this archer. Now she can't res, but she should be able to exorcism, so you're out. I'll come back and stay away. So no one is on a 2. You got Mother's Blessing. Okay, so this should be a heal. Uh-oh. Okay. Still kind of sucks. I want that to go off more often. Let's... okay. I think you're just gonna do nothing this turn. Maybe heal Kelpus for our last mending salve, or at least the last one on Denim. Birdman versus Birdman. Okay. We need to move so this guy can get out of there. Actually, I think he might be stuck. I think he might not be able to get past those bodies. Which, if true, is kind of funny. Can I... Okay, I can't end up beside any enemies. So we'll just go to here. And we'll put a heal on the healer. And then we step away so we're not in an AoE. And then you shoot this guy. I guess we put you up here so you're not in an AoE. You can't do anything. Well, no, you can do a major heal. Fucking suck, man. Where's... Okay, Lizard's going close. I think we might just start working on the target. Because he's very annoying. He just keeps dropping my healer. Oh, there we go. Oh, another book. Good stuff. Nobody needs XP, gets converted. Oh, she's level 28, right? Yeah, she is. And I meant to check her gear. Okay, she's got a Balder Mace. That's not what I want for her. An Exarch Staff is significantly better. Actually, Balder's Mace is significantly better with +2 spell range. Oh, but the upgraded Extra Staff is +2 spell range as well. So if the choice is between these two, do I want to have better attack or better healing? I want her to have better healing. Oh, I haven't upgraded any of her stuff. Okay, hang on. I should be able to upgrade stuff here.
こんにちは。
Yeah. I don't care. So let's start with our hat.
いいのかい？
Let's confirm everything like 50 fucking times. Equipped on her. Confirm. And yes, I'm doubling confirming. We've already got that. Let me just double check. Yeah, the only things that can be worn by clerics are these.
Okay.
I think that's her fully kitted out now. I won't ring it a horde on all my critters. How many critters do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, craft that, please. Oh, right, because I had craft materials. Got it.
Okay.
And it'll only do one step in between. Okay. That's kind of unfortunate. So now if I go to these guys, they can all have a ring of the horde. And get a fairly significant boost to their stats. Oh, right, yeah, no, I forgot her staff. What has she got? She got an extra staff. So we need to upgrade the extra staff as well. Clubs, cudgels, extra staff +1, equipped her. Confirm. Oh, I had an extra one in stock. Did I just miss it? I just missed it. Still won't have new recipes, right? Right.
Yeah, no.
Now I think I want to take the Sybil lady. The two sisters in here. Wait. Vanquish the enemy leader. Which one used the enemy leader? Well, I thought it was her. enemy. Oh, there's the enemy leader. Okay, yeah. So that looks like one of the sisters. So I think if we bring her in here, and I don't know if Donalto will have special stuff to say. What are you? You're Valkyrie, so you can't do resurrection, right? Right. You've got heal 3, you've got Spark Sphere. I don't care about still light. How about we give you an AoE? You can't do AoE fire. Okay. Ease. That's helpful. Oh my god, I'm trying to exit. There we go. Don't really need a Beastmaster for this one. Beast Tamer. No. Let's bring in Sword Guy. Cause I like the samurai, the sword master. So Sherry's the sister of the other two, so I'm kind of hoping we get some kind of trigger.
わしは誰も見
なら金
しつこいぞセリわし
拉致が開かない
な
ハイムに行けば音
セリ
連れて行さあ引き上げるわよ
モルーバ様ゴリアテのデニム
君が
話は
あの
え
あれを
わかり
すまない
ルーロッツァも役に立たない男ねデニムあまあいいわ
So I don't know if having these two here will change the battle, but I might change some dialogue options. The crystals, although sparkly, don't do anything. The circles on the floor don't mean anything. If you're off to that kind of start, let's let rip. No, we can't hit just yet. Maybe we don't want to spill out into here, but I guess I'm kind of doing it already. If we pull back, we can control the front. But I mean, what do they have? 10, 10. They slightly have numbers. Like a 12 to 10 or so. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 to 10. So that's not a huge difference. Doesn't really matter. No, do I need these ladies to be within a certain range of each other? I don't know what triggers the conversations. Let's give her speed for herself. Rock to the head! Weren't we limit or awaken? Awaken? I thought he had ease. And since you're breached, don't show pass. Except the ones who've already passed. Can we hit that guy? Oh, we can. Nope, we can finish him as well. 10v10. And that is dexterity, which is not bad. There we go.
ならお前も早くバクラム軍に投降することね。
姉さん、父上は関係ない。
違うわ。その代償がこの世界で。
違う。負けた。負け犬はシェリー姉さん、あなただわ。
Okay. It seems like a lot of wordplay that is trying to be very clever, but isn't. Oh, you're gonna attack your own sister. Interesting choice. Silence is a good counter to a cleric, for sure. Yeah, let's do Stone Bloom. To shut them down for a couple of minutes. So we want to be careful here, because if you get knocked off, the character's dead. Unless they can fly, which is, you know, very few characters. Okay, let's finish this guy. She's not close enough to trigger things, I think. Let's go here. And start to work on this guy. And here's where you could use criticals, right, to line it up. So, like, if I can guarantee a critical, criticals always have pushback. So if I was like, here, I could crit this guy off, and that would be the end of it. We'll also lose whatever loot they have, which for the most part I don't need. But I prefer not to throw away loot needlessly, just in case they have something weird and wonderful. Useless silenced. Okay. So tell you what, let me do that. For a crank. Sorry, what's this? Auto scale, yeah, use it. We should finish this one off. Let's throw a heal down here. These guys are like asking for trouble. No, we're not getting a trigger for her for some weird reason. That's perfect. Less than perfect. I want to talk to her. Let's finish this knight before he has another go. Oh, that was interesting. I didn't know that would happen. I didn't realize you could be passed around like that. That's kind of funny. And you're not silenced anymore, so that's good. Let's bring you down here. Let's put a major heal here. Is it because you're poisoned? Is that why you're doing so little damage? Is this guy Earth? He is. It's also because he's Earth averse, maybe. Can we hit this guy? We can and do nothing. Wow. I think you're about to be... Oh, you didn't get blow darted back. There we go.
おとなしく兵を連れて。
久しぶりの再バレリア解放。
そうだ。ブランダを倒し。
そのためなら。
甘えるな。自分で選んだ。
Okay, no, there is no non-violent way out of this. What is that? Physical. I don't want her to have physical. Well, she's a Valkyrie. Why not have physical? All these ninjas in the back line. I don't like it. When does this guy go? He goes there. And no one else around here is going to go soon, so it's up to you. Done. This ninja. I didn't check the damage ahead of time, I really should have. This fight feels like the last fight was like so difficult, but this one feels so much easier. I think it's because the last one had so much AoE fire attacks. There was just like there was like 3 of them doing it. Let's go to here. Give you all air touched. Don't crit. So now if Denim falls, it's like game over. Don't know if it'll let you reload. I feel like it didn't in the earlier versions, like do the chariot. That healer is one away. I don't think I'm going to be able to get them. so close, and yet so far. Minus 20, minus 174, it's 87. Let's, I guess, chip away at her a little. Now you're in range of the archer. You've res, don't you? Yeah, you do. So you just need a turn to build mana.
どうしてあなたはここへ来た？不思議な花。枢機卿になった。
僕にはあなたの方がよほどわからない。
簡単なことだ。二度と。
勝つことが全てだという。
ならば、信念を貫いた末の生き残るのは勝者だけ。
I guess one of the appeals of Japanese media is they do tend to have, even like the ones that are aimed at for kids, tend to have ideas more deeply embedded in them. So like Denim is very much on the side of, or at least on the path I've chosen, of keeping principles at all costs. And yeah, that is in conflict with. Sometimes victory requires. Well, sometimes a commitment to principles will cause you to lose. Let's phrase it that way. And if loss means death, surely it's better to compromise than to be in an unrecoverable position, i.e. death. I think that's correct. Depending on the degree of compromise and what it is you're compromising exactly, and how fixable that compromise is later. So, for example, selling out the human rights of others. Nah, that's not a compromise you can really make, because that's not fixable. Once it's done, a lot of people are going to be in a significantly more. Oh man, I can't get around that way. I didn't think that through. Are going to be in a significantly worse off position. And may die, depending on what degree their human rights have been sold off to. So it's not fixable. So it's not a compromise one can make. It is a permanent choice in effect, with irrevocable repercussions. Let's move you to here. And if I hit her, yeah, I'm not gonna win right away. physical damage, although we don't really need it at this point because you're pretty much done. Let's just make sure I haven't lost anyone. Easiest way to do this is through the family unit list. Oh no, that's everybody. Unit list. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, everyone's here. Okay. Well, just with that scream a minute ago, I was starting just to feel a smidge paranoid that someone had fallen. Let's see. I want to see if I can maybe open another conversation. But I think I'm in dangerous territory right now. Where is... there he is. Why don't we just res him with a stone? Just so it's done. Nobody else is going to drop dead in the next minute at least. I mean, having one of the sisters die might provoke it or something, but I don't want to provoke it that way. Please, is it? Are we done? I know you're going to drop Canopus now. Are you kidding me, man? Yeah, we're done at this point. It's gonna take ages to get another res. And that's not conversation, so you know what? We'll have the sister do the dirty. Oh, hey, Sarok. How's it going? It's going pretty great. It is going pretty great. I think I'm 2/3, 3/4 through, like, shall we say, the first arc.
そうか。
お願いです。
戦っお前はしかしそれは
分かっています。二度と枢機卿や公爵のようなものを出さぬため、かつて
亡き兵民が望んでよ。
姉さん、
ベルサリアを
Yeah, we'll do what we can, what we have to deal with Catra.
それも仕方ありません。
そう。
もちろん最後まで望姉さんも。
わしにその勇気よかろう。
ありがとう。
なぜ誰だ。いいぞこの私に命。ああ
Yeah, the final boss fight in this is such a nightmare.
報告いたします。
なんだ。
近所探索に向かわれた
シェリーが。
司祭は不明です。
シェリーめ。
救出部隊を編成し、
She knows
直ちに
substance,
アルモリカへ派遣いたします。
which is exactly what she said about some other
放っておけ。
dude.
は放っておく。あの程度の任務をこなせぬものなど。
はっ。
どいつもか。
Well, buddy, I'm just going to point out who did the hiring. Oh, level cap is up. That's kind of good and kind of bad. Good in that it makes things interesting, bad in that it means we're going to get crushed in the next couple of fights. Is there any new gear? No recipes. Okay. Nope. And looks like there's no new gear. No. Okay.
達者でな。
Okay, so this is the place to go. We've already saved. No random fights? Okay. I know I already saved. I just can't help myself.
王女の所在を突き止めたというの
Oh,
は
it's not
本当
fight
か。
here.
バーニシア城で軍事演習を。
モルーバ様。
わしにはわからん。陛下が亡くなられた。それに
それに
王が王家の母子の前に葬られたという話。事実。
とすると
バーニシアへす。
そうですね。ブランタもまさか。それに暗黒騎士団は。
うん。そのと。
よし。戦いの準備を始めろ。一個大隊を。その間に僕がはっ。これからが正念場だ。
There we go. Now shops have no items in stock. Good stuff.
見てってくれ。
No, sundry. First things first. Ain't no new recipes. Alright. So when you say new items... Oh, Warmall. I think the Warmall is new. I don't think I have anyone with a 200 hammer. Moonsickle is new. The Chevalier is definitely new. Okay, let's go to craft. Warmall is not new. I already had a +1. Damn it.
いいのかい？
Okay, what's this like? So I know that does like silence. It's just straight up better attack. It doesn't do silence anymore though. That's a pity.
どうするね？
But it's a better weapon. Can't play Siege Bow still. Can't play Heater Shields. Can't play Sorcerer's Robe. So, okay, so the new items in the shop were basically nothing. Crippling ninja weapons, and that was it. Yeah, it's a mild upgrade. Yeah, those are very minor upgrades. Maybe there was new spells. Deadshot 3s, yes, there were. Okay, you're gonna have to bear with me because this is gonna take a minute to get everybody upgraded who needs to upgrade it. Oh, the healing was not upgraded. No new Spirit Surge in Divine. Right, so there's a level 3 of this type of spell for everyone else except Divine. And Major Heal has not been upgraded to Major Heal 2 yet. That's kind of annoying. Word of Pain did not get upgraded. Huh. Can you have any other spells? No. And you can't change to 0.9 yet. No. so that now gets upgraded to Deadshot 3. And Ice Blast 3. I don't know why I've given this guy all 3 elements. That can't get upgraded. 3. You're supposed to be Ice Blast. And your Air and your Lightning is going to go faster than I thought it was going to go. That wasn't upgraded. That was. No upgrade. Aqua Blast was upgraded. Spirit Surge was not. You guys have no upgrades. Fire was. Lightning was. And that's a wrap. You can't have any spells, right, Mr. Golem? Correct.
じゃあな。
Okay. So now, Dragoon and Archer is what you want me to have. Well, with 2 dragons, I would definitely like to have a Dragoon. What level are you guys? You guys are all 30, except for their target is 31. I'm going to go back to my usual people, just because I like my usual people. So we need a Dragoon. I have an Archer. Let's have a second Archer. I like my archers to level up in pairs. And you never know, we might get a chance to tame a dragon. Let's put you more in the middle. Now we definitely want as much gear as possible because now I should have opened, even though I can't buy the best gear, I should be able to get the best gear from these guys. Let's see if we can get use of altitude. Yeah, well, now you're miles out of range. Now dragons are pretty speedy, so we could just like wait and hold this line until the dragons come up to us And that way there'd be a big gap between the dragons and everybody else. That is not a terrible plan. Oh, that's useful. And all the boosts that are down here are basically useless to everyone except Canopus. What are your autos? I don't really care about that. We're gonna park you here just to get rid of it. And you were gonna go here so we get the dragon thing to trigger more often. Yeah, dragons don't really cast spells, so doesn't that make a huge difference? That was a hell of a hit. Fire breath? Or, well, lightning breath. Now, the fall here will suck if he gets knocked down, but it won't kill him, I don't think. I mean, if you're gonna burn mana on it, that basically doesn't affect the dragon, that's a choice. Oh, that dragon's dead. We don't need these dragon wolves anymore. Here's a silver torch. Yeah, I thought I might have ruined my shot by doing that. I didn't even need to go down, I could have just landed on the edge, right? Yeah, at least we get a shot, still. Yeah. Wouldn't hurt to put a heal on this guy. Who you shooting? Canopus? Yep. Uh-oh. Nice parry. Okay. And luck. I don't think I would care about luck. Oh, I have no wizards with me. I have no like arcane spellcasters. Well, that was an accident. It's not a problem. I just didn't realize until right now. I could use an area effect spell. Wait a second. Who is their boss? I don't want to... Is it you? Oh, it's you at the back. Yeah. That's fine. Take him out with the pincer, I think. Seems to be maxed out on luck. I don't think it works that way. unclear to me how luck works exactly. So I think if I do that, he can't fly anymore. Jump 1, flying 1. Yeah, cool. So he's kind of stuck down here now. It's kind of funny. Go for the healer. Maybe a better terminal choice. We'll get the first hit. Oh, he missed. Clear man's special. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, he's still standing. How come we don't get to... I can't... I guess the weapon he has doesn't have counterattack, maybe. So, like, why is he not fighting back? So it's 3 spaces, so 1, 2, 3. I would have to be standing here. Here, and then we'll do nothing against you because you have Steel Dance, lots against you because you don't. I wonder if that will counter Steel Dance. It absolutely does. No, I can't get to their healer. Drain 114 from him. If I was here, does that affect this? Oh, it does by a lot. suddenly it's an effective heal. Wait, who's in range before we do that? Nobody. Nobody's in range. Okay. There we go. You're done. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Can I get this guy with a heal? Or more importantly, how far do I have to move? Very little. That's much more important, because that'll prevent a resurrection. I'm sorry, Mr. Healer, but you are finished for today. That's the fall I was trying to avoid. Slash, set up my enemies for. Oh wow. Heal didn't really help. I can't get to that guy. I'm pretty sure somebody else can. Pretty sure the Dragoon. Millicent. It just seems so incongruous with what they're doing, right? Millicent, the heavily armed Dragoon. There's definitely some vestiges of sexism in there for sure. Because like the idea that it has to be a masculine name is just sexist. Let's go to here. And then we can do a double shot. Oh, Chris totally would have killed that guy. Because he would have fallen off the building. But never mind. Well, the bridge. will do too. I'm not even going to try to. I'm not even going to check. Not even an option. Somebody's all alone. We're about to be. But I also do not appreciate this guy one-shotting everybody. Is the retaliation going to put him down immediately? No. Breach, I hope. Nope. Well, that's awkward. Can we throw a rock at this? It's not out of range, it's within minimum range. Excellent. Times 2. Now, don't get knocked off the cliff. Yeah, hopefully that didn't override the bag that was already there. I don't know what was in it.
これで作戦通りに
There's the moon sickle that we bought. All right. A dragoon and a knight. You guys are knights, right? You're white knights. You're a knight, right? There you are. Three dragons, okay. How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 14 v12 is no big deal. Just seemed like a lot looking at it, you know? I think I'm gonna keep the same group. If I ain't broken a lot.
鎧座卿、貴様たちも戦術というものをさあ。
Interesting. Okay. Messages to my students have not been read. They've been delivered, but not read. Asmongold followed me. On Twitter. I don't feel particularly good about that, given that he's a piece of shit. Anyway. How many hit points? They have a lot of hit points. Let's wait until the Dragoon's ability takes off this time. And if it doesn't on his first turn, we're just not going to worry about it. We want to move you to here, so you will also be caught by the thing when it triggers. And likewise, if it triggers, it may not trigger. Ugh. So I hit everybody. That was a hell of an update. Okay. Oh, I don't recall if I picked up the mark for that weird standy up dragon. So I want to capture one of these just in case I did, because I want to have a backup dragon or two. Preempt with Dragon's Bane is an interesting combo. You can stay right where you are. As can you. Although actually maybe we should do a heal to offset the damage we took. Always shoot the healer if you have a chance. Now, does melee attacks on dragons? That was my suspicion. How very boring. Oh, they have multiple tamers. They have 3 tamers. They need to go. I'm not worried about the one that's frightened right now, because it's just been severely weakened. Of course, if one of my clerics throws an ease on it, it's gonna be a different story. Oh yeah, let's get that. Both to have it and to deprive the enemy. Bonus. Okay, after my next character, there's going to be a long line of red, and I'm going to hit the washroom while that happens. He has sensibly retreated, so we're going to go to here. Spear? Spear. Alright, I'm going to go hit the washroom. Oh, healer got dropped. That's no good. Wait, who did I just hit? I hit my own guy. I was not watching. If that had hit my guy for the damage listed for the dragon, I wouldn't have come back to double check. There we go. I know that I'd stand with the swords and an arrow stuck in his back. Like, sorry, I didn't see you there. I need to take out these other tamers. Okay, none of whom were in range. Fair enough. Why are these doing so little damage? Oh, I guess they're all like higher level than me. That would be the main reason. I will take the bonus chance for crit, absolutely, especially with double shot. Don't mind if I do. That has the potential to cause havoc. Like so. I suspect this will just kill that dragon. Let's just take it out. Because I wasn't planning to recruit all the dragons, just like one or two extra. Ideally, definitely one. Two would be nice. But you know, let's get a third one off the field. Oh, another one of my characters is down. Let's move you to here. So you're out of an AoE. Oh, here. This lightning shit's no good. Oh my god. They just healed him for all the damage I just did. It's immensely frustrating. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Could y'all stop dropping cards? Is that too much to ask? I need this better gear I keep seeing available in the crafting menu that I don't have access to. That's what I need to drop. I'm not happy with that. If you could, like, tame this dragon. Okay, 20% is kind of garbage. Well, it'll give me a different dice roll. What else can I do? That'll definitely hit. And now I'll have a much higher chance and a different dice roll. That's okay, it's what we're expecting. I would very much like to get Cyclone Spear for myself. I do want to take out the healers, but I also really want to put Breach on these guys so we can actually do some damage. Ugh, motherfucker. And you're gonna do the same, aren't you? That undoes all the damage I just did. Let's get Kidopus back up on his feet. At the very least, then we have another archer. You can kick the shit out of this healer. Nice. And then let's get you that. You're gonna get dropped, but at least this way you'll be stronger when we pick you up again next. Oh wow, you should be doing damage. Nice. Uh-oh. That's a fucking miracle. Force a crit, force a crit. We should be able to hit her now. Yeah. That's bad. Where's my beast tamer? She's there. Oh, it's her turn right now. You know what? Yeah, you know what? It's a long time till one healer actually gets a go. So let's keep them alive. Can we get to that cleric? We can't. Okay. So I could do 470 or 335 and leave poison. Oh, it's only 80% hit chance as well. How about that? Still only 80%. Oh, you can't do it. Okay. What are you equipped with? A blowgun. You're ranged, so you don't get retaliation. $131. If this doesn't take them out, and it should with the bonus here, I'm going to rewound. Fuck. You absolute wanker. Okay, we need to just kill these dragons. We just need to kill them. We just need to kill them. They just need to die. That's it. let's go here. Let's not make the AoEs easy for them. $173? Are you kidding me? That's the best you can do. The poison should kill that dragon unless it fades. I think we start dropping the res stones. Like right now. Oh yeah, that's the one that needs to go, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, you can kill a dragon right now. And dragons are technically about to act, so even if you get dropped again, that was worth it. Oh, no counterattack! We can absolutely finish this asshole off. If this doesn't kill them, I'm gonna reroll, redo the turn. But guaranteed crit. $173. Okay, this will take that guy out for sure. gonna shoot? Swordsman? Yeah, that makes sense. That's a problem. Who even has a cure left? Like a resurrection stone left. Oh, you might. You do. You gonna dual shot her? So we need to block them from getting to the healer. Jesus Christ, what is your mana regen like? It was a full fucking heal. Okay. Maybe I need to start paying attention to that guy. Going to do 132 on a crit? Are you kidding me? I need to take a rock back to the face. Okay, that gets us somewhere. This guy is gonna die like immediately. So that buys him time. He has a redstone, so he can use that immediately on her. We're going to stay away from the boss. The boss is the absolute killer at this point. What's that? Resistance card? Sure, why not? The dragon sucks. But it's not just murdering people with one-shots. You're like the only one who's a chance there. So good. Yeah, fucking keep him alive. Yeah, that guy's next. Oh, so nice. Yeah, you can't really do anything else except die. So let's pull you back. Give you some hit points. You can heal in a minute. So you can throw a dark weight on this guy to slow him down. And get a critical. Oh, that fucking thing has range. I was not taking that into account. So you have 34 mana. We cannot guarantee that he's going to get enough mana before, like, on his turn. We don't need to. Because we can kill this guy with Floodlash. And we win.
そうか。だとすると、ヨルオムザの部隊。
Worm Whisker. I haven't seen that one before. That I noticed anyway. Oh damn. Okay. That's an improvement to an existing skill. That's improvement to an existing skill. Yeah. Whatever. Sell that crap. What did I just run out of? Oh, Blessing Stone, of course. Just give me another 30 of those. And also, yeah, I have almost all of these equipped. You know, I might as well just do the 100% instead of the 75. Well, yeah.
どうするね。
It's not like I'm short money, right?
"また来てくれ。
You want Dragoon and Art? Why do you keep insisting on those? Okay, so we're going to change the Dragoon over to Beastmaster. So is this one just vanquish the enemy? No, I vanquish the enemy leader. Is that the leader? Yeah, okay. What's a bunch of soft targets over there? Okay. To Beastbane. To Beast Slayer. What did you get? You got Power Beast went up. Now there's no dragons here. Are you the guy who recruits lizards? Yeah. And you can't use books, can you? No. Only witches, warlocks, and fae. Oh, I haven't checked if I can upgrade that yet. Well, whatever. We're in it now. I'm feeling hungry. It's only 4 o'clock. Well, I got up pretty early today.
お前はゴリアテのデイン。情報は本当だったようだな。お前がここにいるということは、王女を取り戻そうといい加減におみ。
I believe the tar we can walk across, but like it really slows movement. Okay, let's hang out here and hope that we get the Beastbane. it's not going to matter for you. Especially if you guys are going to set yourselves up for this. Damn it. Alright, lads, just go to work. How about you back off? And we can get over there relatively easily. Whether we can survive getting over there is a whole other question. I mean, if you're gonna put your casters in range of my archers, that's just asking for trouble. Going back at you, says you. Okay, fair, fair. Admittedly, I did not put my casters in range of your archers. Your archers moved to in range of my casters. You guys pretty much started out right beside me. I had no choice about my positioning on the battlefield. Ooh, don't like that. Ah, I thought that was putting me right on the sword. No, the sword is right over there. How bad do I want it? Super bad. What was that? Don't mind me. You got 971 left, you got 991. That wizard needs to go. Was kind of the point of coming over here. But let's, you know. Excellent. Those healers or nope, those are not healers. Denim is in trouble. Denim's in deep trouble. Okay. Cookie, son of a bitch. Okay. Let's get you the fuck out of there and drop a heal on yourself. And keep blocking that path. You stole my linen slops! Okay, these healers have gotta go. I feel I'm that's a refrain every fight. It's also true every fight. I'm self-conscious repeating myself, that's what I'm saying. Two drops? Oh, all of my healers. I need to start picking people up. But I also think I need to get rid of these fucking riffs. This fucking guy is also ruining my day. Can I hit this guy? 232. That's not terrible. If I were to axe him though, it would be 542. Can you get into melee with anyone? You can. Let's end this guy. Fuck! That did not last anywhere near long enough. It didn't even get back around to the swordsman. believe the boosts are armor. Physical defense strengthened, yeah, I don't know how much. So you're at 392 is your physical defense. I guess I'll check in a minute when that drops what it's down to. Oh, look at you guys. Look what you guys have done. You've set yourselves up. How can I possibly resist that? Like I should. Okay, we need to start rezzing people, like, right now. Shit. Okay, we need the next step up for the Blessing Stone. The Blessing Stones are kind of trash, in fairness. They don't give enough mana back. I think nobody else is about to drop right away, so let's do that and move him to here. Preempt? No, no preempt. Let's move you to here, which is setting us up for trouble, but we're gonna do a tiny heal. I mean, that's the same as a major heal. The only thing is it's required to be centered on himself, right? Yeah, buddy, keep kicking the shit out of these guys. Keep them healing themselves. prevent the birds from flying. Potions, drink the, oh no. I need Denim to drink the healing potion. You may not get a chance though. He did not. For fuck's sake. You can't res anyone anymore. Okay. They really are full on kill the healer mode, eh? Can you get into res range of that guy? You can't. Okay. Do you have a healing stone on you? You do. So you're gonna res this guy. And then you're gonna zoom down here, res this guy. Here's a Beastbane has not triggered at all this combat that I've noticed. Of course it triggers now. Sure, let's do a ton of damage to that guy, except it's not gonna matter. It's funny, Velocity Shift has no effect on him whatsoever because he's already like he's already at the top of the queue, so he can't get moved up. So that thing he has is actually useless for him to be solo for that skill. How fucking much? So, I have to admit, I'm enjoying this less now because we're just at the point where bosses just one-shot, like every time. Just every single time. And there's not much you can do to inhibit that. Like, there's a few items, but I would be taking them in place of healing or res items. And then their effect would only last like a turn or two. And I'd have to be doing that, and then if you do that, to diminish his ability, that might only affect 2 turns. Then, on the turn you do that, that character can't do anything else. So, the action economy, given their power, is fucking terrible. I don't like it. It's not fun. It's just boring. And I hate to say that about a game that I've thought I loved. But that's the position I am fast approaching. Can't double shot from here. Hang on, what's in there? Magic card. Don't care about magic card. I need a crit. Oh no, I don't. I'm not saying fights should be easy. I'm saying that the one-shot nature of the boss is incredibly boring. You could cut his damage in half, and the fights would still be challenging. Because the challenge here, for me, isn't the boss alone. It's that whenever I start to slightly recover from the onslaught of the rest of the team, which I'm slowly whittling down, the boss comes up and goes pop to someone. To pretty much anyone except the main character.
愚かな行為だと言いたい。姉さんも命を。
お目当ての王女様がバーニシア城にいない。
She's in another castle. Is that what you're saying?
いや、それに僕らの敵は爆弾。
ゴリアテのデニム、仲間を信じる心、その青臭い危うさ。
Reckless credulity. Oh, is Denim unconscious? He had that conversation with an unconscious Denim. And it was nice to kind of survive that, but still, he's not going to survive the second hit. Oh, maybe it does. There's preempt, finally. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Didn't realise I was in range, and now you're gonna get shot, even though you just fuck it. No, he's gonna go for the... Oh, he's gonna go for the Dragoon. That's a choice. At least we got the hit in. Let's pretend that matters. You're about to be dropped. Quickie this afternoon broke my streak. How am I going to get infinite points for the hot tub stream if you keep doing me going? Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I don't know. What is going on here? Oh, story. I was just, I started playing and I was just exhausted. I just woke up really early today.
だった祖国に対して忠誠なぜペシャワールお前のせいそう
That was it was nobody's. Oh, it was Canopus' turn, but he's unconscious, so he still gets to have the conversation even though he's incapacitated. It's kind of funny. Do I only have a healer left? Oh, game over. So we're very much at this point where this fight is not viable without some grinding, which is like, I do hate me some grinding. Maybe we can do some interesting grinding. Went on a bit long yesterday with the time change. Figured I'd have an extra hour to sleep, but turned in an extra hour of stream. Well, okay, that's one way to go, I guess. We have a golem. I wonder. I don't think I can recruit units from these training exercises, but let's find out. You're out. Are there victory conditions to this? Oh, win with a Terra Knight, okay. It's you who recruits golems, right? Check. Elite Shop is progressing, getting into those achievements that 0.1% of people have gonna get rough. For sure. The only time I pick those up is by accident. Like when I was playing Mind Over Magic and I'm picking up achievements that are like 0.5% of people have this because they're like end game achievements, they weren't difficult to get, they're just you just have to keep playing to get them, like completing the quest line of a certain faction, right? It's not hard. It's just that the fun has largely gone out of the game at that point. To be fair, two of those are most probably going to happen by accident before a plan to get them will work. For sure. Yeah, I understand. It's kind of like that with Bed Bath & Beyond in Oxygen Not Included. I never planned to get achievements, but I mean that one's inevitable, right? Or Local Vor is one I often get by accident, like I'm not even trying. I just haven't bothered planting any food. Let's let your mana build up. Super sustainable, I get it too often. I let my dupes run the wheels and hate the coal generator. Right. For sure. Oh, too close. I still need more mana, but you know, I need to start moving forward as well. I have a question for you, Redneck. I've noticed that when you go on BRB, so if I'm going to the washroom, I normally trigger a 3-minute ad roll at that point. Just because I'm away from the computer anyway. Kind of curious if you've thought about that, and if you have, what your thoughts are on it. I've added it to the quick actions in the Twitch Stream Manager. So as I'm getting up to go to the toilet, I'll just open the quick actions and click the button. I mean, granted, with my whole like 2 viewers. That's hardly super important. It's not making much of a difference. Had a lot of self-debate about that, and with a fellow streamer too, I ended up letting it roll auto for 3 minutes every hour, and I tried to toggle it. Yeah, so I have it set for auto, but if you like, when you say 3 minutes every hour, did you then go into it and manually change to do 3 minutes at a time? Because otherwise, it does 2.5-minute ads per hour. Yeah, no, for sure. Like that's why I've set it to 3 minutes per hour as well, but it also by default does 2 90-second. Oh, you changed it, yeah. I left it at the default for 2 90-second ads. The reason I do it on the break is because also, maybe I'm misremembering it. I'm pretty sure if you manually run a 3-minute ad, it also, because I'm set for 3 minutes per hour, it resets my thing anyway. And that way I just take a break whenever I want, right? Without having to be aware of the clock. Because that would not work for me or my bladder. You're not on my team. so let's keep softening up this golem. Because I don't have a stone golem. Oh, he's pretty low on hit points now. He should be good. Don't crit. There we go. That's perfect. Was that Golem's Bane? That's a huge area effect. That's way bigger than like Dragon's Bane. She is going to be too far away for that this turn, but next turn should be good. Does anyone need a heal? Yeah, my Terror Knight kind of needs a heal. What's coming, that's why you went for her, eh? Oh, crit. Nice. So the thing about these training missions, as opposed to the grinding that you can do in it, there's like a forest area you can do grinding, is you don't get any loot from these training missions, which is no big deal. Because at this point in the game I don't need it. Since I'm a heavy smoker, it's a nice timing for a smoke break too, to be honest. Yeah, for sure. I understand that. It kind of gives you some regularity. Oh no, that was silly. You don't need that at all. Yeah, it gives you some regularity to your breaks as well. Makes sense. I understand. I was just curious. Like, I don't think there's a right or wrong way to do it. Other than the one that like makes your audience quit. That's the only way that's like wrong. And that's gonna vary by streamer, and vary by audience, and vary by viewer. Yeah, let's keep working on this guy. Yeah, I mean, those are like TV level hours, TV level ad rates. Which I'm guessing is the point you were making. Let's do that. Is the witch due anytime soon? Oh, she's here. Okay, she's gone before the golems. That's fine. Let's get you the critical, and let's heal the witch to make sure she's still capable of doing what I need her to do. Oh, I see. Max settings 22.5. Yeah, I mean that's still very much because, like, at least so the ad breaks here are different than they are in the UK and Ireland. Like, ad breaks here are even more frequent, which were fucking gross. So, like, in Ireland, on the channel with the most ad breaks, Sky 1, which did a lot of American TVs, it was like a 5-minute ad break or a 4-minute ad break every 15 minutes or so. For the most part. So you'd be getting a 20-minute ad break every hour. It's basically the US one, but the ad breaks would be in slightly different. They wouldn't be necessarily in the same positions. as they were in the US shows, I don't think. Maybe they did follow them, I'm not entirely sure. I may be talking nonsense. I do know they were less frequent on like the Irish channels. And then of course BBC has no ad breaks. Here I feel like when I try watching TV, like live TV here, which is pretty rare, it's like I feel like there's an ad break every like 2 or 3 minutes. Like I sit down, I start watching something, and there's an ad break constantly. Oh, you can't recruit people on these training missions. Well, fuck that. That's annoying. I did kind of suspect it, but still. So basically, the only thing you can use these training missions for is XP. They soften up the rules here. Used to be allowed much less per hour, but regular TV is dying, so I have to sell more time. We have a French channel here. They do it like once per hour, but it's an insanely long break. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I think it's only necessary based on what profit expectations are, right? Like you forget when you were watching before the end of the break. Yeah, it makes sense. Like I said, like BBC has no ads, and is paid for by like a license fee to the public, which is pretty similar to how the CBC operates, but they also have ads, so I'm kind of like, the fuck? And the production quality of BBC shows compared to CBC shows, I gotta say, CBC's not looking good in that comparison. On BBC? Yeah, they might have like a 10-second, here's the thing we're doing later on, or like at the end of the show. So in the middle of the show that you're watching, there are no ads at all. At the very, like in between the TV shows, there might be, I don't know, 60 seconds of, hey, and on BBC Two right now, what's starting in 5 minutes is this other thing. And also next week, we have this other thing coming up. That's it. Yeah, but the coming up segments are like super short, and that's it. What does this Skyrim do? A short-range tunic that deals slash damage to a single target with a flesh running, blah blah blah. Does it do anything else? No, just full stop. Okay. Oh, he's not on our team. You, get out of here. That's a bad place to stand. There we go. This guy's gonna go in 3 moves, so we gotta shoot him before he goes. Pinchers. Dead. Like, it's funny how so much easier these training missions don't even compare to the mission I was just doing. Like, it's so much easier. 29. They're also lower level than me. Like, come on now. They're low level and they don't have this ridiculously souped up boss. So I don't quite fathom how they're training, like in what, like, other than just grinding, like easy XP. Like, why even have it? I'm gonna hit you with a book. That. Nope. Misclick. Back we go. I'm going to click over here so that hand is out of the way. There we go. Yeah, he unfortunately doesn't have an AoE strike. Crit? Basically done. Let's see what this is worth in terms of XP. That was silly, but whatever, doesn't matter. This guy will hit him. It's a healer, Brian, not the archer. Okay. Too far away, I don't care. Finish him. Now, 10k XP, or this is a waste of my time. Okay, that's not terrible. Love my new audio setup. Can listen to your stream even if you've great QOL update. I can listen to whatever I want. That's awesome. That's really good. I'm glad that's working out for you. What is our cap? Our cap is now 32. I really don't want to grind shit, and I really don't have the option not to. Let's see if there's any other random encounters happening. Aha.
そうですか。ランスロット、無事だと良いのですが。
Sometimes there's stuff in this game, like there's either random ambushes or there's like little vignettes of story that are just like, the fuck?
ウォーレンさん
For sure, especially when chat is dead, it's nice to be elsewhere at the same time. Yeah, no, for sure. That is kind of the story of my stream.
何ですか、改まって。
Yeah, I suppose if I could get some, I should get some decent headphones, I
教え
suppose.
てください。
聞いてる。
その狙いがローディスと同じ。僕はしかし
私たちは王国を追放され。
ウォーレン。
わかりました。あなたが考えるように、もちろん目的。
Okay.
陛下、すまぬ。方便とはいえ、そなたたちを追放せねばならんとは。
So, how do you get your output from the speakers that are not bleeding into the mic? I mean, I may be thinking of problems from 20 years ago, right? But I'm thinking of like if my speakers here were particularly loud, my microphone will be picking up the speakers, and never mind feedback, because that's one thing. Like, is there some kind of cancellation thing going on? Like, how does that work?
敵を欺くにはまず味方から、それに聖剣部聖騎士団の名誉にかけて。ローディスが何のために聖剣を頼んだぞ。はっ。
聖剣ブリュンヒルド。
ブリュン、それを持つ者は神々と交信でき、真偽のほどはわかりますな。
その聖剣を盗んだのが暗黒騎士団なのですね。
そのと、ローディスへ持ち帰り、私たちの目を我らはそれを足し。
ウォーレンさん、大丈夫です。あとは僕たちに任せてください。ですから。
ありがとう。
Okay, there's that. Nope. And anything over here? Let me just save real quick, just so I don't have to repeat that whole cutscene. Anything over here? Nope, let's go here. Back up here. Here. Up to here. Nope. Back down to here. Nothing. All the way back out here. Quite sure there could be filters or ways to set it up to work it out in concert with the people singing your ear then, and then no weird and not get weird echo from the speakers around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some kind of cancellation you can do, for sure. Range of a circle is the distance from its center to its edge. Excellent. So it's just students emailing me some homework. No, there's no random combats. Okay, so my options are super boring training or grinding the Farumpa Wildwood, which I have done like a million fucking times at this point. I may do this off camera. Just because it's kind of boring. Take you two out. What have we got in here? We got one hippogriff, two hippogriffs. Yeah, that's not even a fight. What are you guys? But they are level 31 at least. I think they must match either the main character or the highest character. Are you set for beasts? You are not set for beasts. We take you out, we take you out. And away we go. Yeah, that's purely a software thing at this point, because like it's a processing issue, because it's got to be, because your speakers are going to have a sound wave, like they're going to be able to map a sound wave that they're emitting, and when your mic is picking stuff up, they just can't, they just reverse that, they can just delete that from the soundscape before mixing in the lines of sound, I assume. But they're not mixing in, because it's all coming in one as a clump. I don't know. I don't know enough about this kind of technology at all. To me, it's just like magic. It's like, why aren't there? One, how do you delete the sound without there being like empty spaces in the voice? Because my voice is gonna happen to hit some of the frequencies coming out of the speakers. It's going to happen to be the case that there's overlap. Yeah, math. Like I said, magic. And I said it as a math tutor. So the thing is, sound is not a perfect waveform. It's not a perfect function. Like if you ever done sound editing, which I'm sure you have, like I once recorded this whole thing where I was doing commentary on someone, and it was like an hour and a half of commentary. And at the end of it all, I went to play it back and I discovered that I had my mic muted in OBS. So option one was redo the whole thing. That would have been a sensible option. I did not do that. What I did was I re-edited the sound file to dig in and increase the gain on each individual sound segment. I think it was a fucking nightmare. But I learned a lot about sounds that way, and that they're not set functions. So the thing is, like, if you've got sound from two sources being played at the same time, their waveforms are gonna, like, you got two functions, yes, absolutely, but those functions are gonna overlap at points. So my curiosity is like, well, if I cancel one out, at the point at which they overlap, like I guess the computer would know, cancel this out, except on overlapping points, leave that spot in. I guess, because then at that point it's just noise, maybe? I wonder. Leave the intersections? You know, I'm mildly curious, but the speaker comes out of the PC, so if I could... No, I understand all that. That's not what's confusing me. It's when you do the cancelling, when you delete a sound wave. Any other sound hitting that frequency, if you're just deleting the functions, you should also be deleting that if they're all coming through the same source. Like, I know enough of this to be confused by it, but not enough to understand why I should not be confused by it. Like, I don't doubt there are ways around this. Like, clearly there are ways around this. There must be. I just don't know what they are. And I'm mildly curious. I'm not curious enough to look into this. Like, the questions that I have are answerable. Like, answers exist. But I'm not curious enough to dig into it. I'm just kind of like pondering out loud. Idle curiosity. The not being interested in doing anything about it is what makes it idle. Is your man injured down there? Not really. Not enough for me to care about. Alright. Dead hippogriff. Well, maybe not in this attack, but like, damage is now going to be through the ceiling for everyone against these hippogriffs. For one hit. Yeah, that was the other mistake I made in that fight, was sending this guy off on his own. That was the wrong guy to send. I think if I'd send anyone else, it would have gone better. It's a Baldorak, right? Is that 100? Oh, it's 200. I think I can upgrade his axe. Oh, wrong one. Nope, that was a mistake. I thought that was the healer. That was not the healer. That was Canopus. Yeah, that was so silly. Neener, back to full. Alright, and here's where we one-shot the Griffin. Or Hippogriff, or whatever the fuck it is. For 1500 damage. That's just silly. What was the bonus objective? Oh, it was pick up a buff, right? Yeah, it always is. Oh, you can get a new skill. Excellent. Why would you set yourselves up like that? That's just silly. Oh, hey, Zorok. How's it going? I'm doing alright. How's yourself? Yeah, you asked me how the game is going. You said TOR. I thought it was like TOR. Oh, right. Tactics Ogre Reborn. Things are going alright. Slightly irked with the grind in this game. Because I find grinding in general incredibly boring, and this game really necessitates grinding. Oh yeah, cool. How was the remake? I have heard good things. Giga Tempest, meaning that they'll slash into multiple targets by calling forth the storm. Oh. Okay, that might be a game changer. For sure. Yeah. I really do like the complexity of the class system in this game. I like. There's so much about this game I like. I don't like bosses one-shotting your characters, and that they start out with 4 bosses and they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna one-shot you every time, right? With 1 or 2 exceptions on your team, we're just gonna one-shot everyone. That's kind of dull. For sure. I think I played the PSP version back when I had a Vita. I didn't play it much. I found there was like a one-on-one fight pretty early on that soft locked me that I just couldn't get past, and I just gave up after about 4 tries. I'm just like, nah, fuck you, I don't care anymore. Right? Because you couldn't. There was something about the saving system. Either I didn't save, or you weren't able to have bunches of saves, so I couldn't go back to grind before the fight or something. And I was just like, no, I don't care. Oh, I need. Gonna go back to music a bit. So you're on. Okay, choose Redneck. Since you only have 5 characters in FFT, almost all your charges before the battle, there isn't as much to the tactics in the battle. Yeah. No, for sure. But hey, you can have Cloud now as one of your characters. God. I'm not saying that is a bad thing, really. I think, that's fun to some degree. I'm just like, I couldn't give a shit about that. Or maybe not Cloud, whoever it was. It was some other Final Fantasy character who makes no contextual sense whatsoever. It's purely a gimmick tying in. Yeah, I completely agree. I feel like you're commanding a real squad and planning D-bus blockers. 100%. There is a lot of that going on. And especially looking at the battlefield, looking at what troops they have, and picking counters like having a dragoon because you're up against animals and all that kind of stuff. Making sure your clerics have exorcism if you're fighting undead. Absolutely. I'm in complete agreement on that one. It's a much deeper game. It's kind of funny as well, because like Tactics Ogre predates Final Fantasy Tactics? I think I made this mistake last time and it didn't. Final Fantasy Tactics. 1997, yeah. The Tactics Ogre predates Final Fantasy Tactics by 2 years. Oh, and both made by the same team. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. I wonder why it was so simplified then. Maybe they just wanted to put it out quickly? I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. Making it more accessible, that makes sense. I have nowhere for you to stand. Is that magic? Oh, it's physical. Let's get you that. Yeah, I mean, the main selling point of Final Fantasy Tactics would have been it's Final Fantasy, not so much tactics. I mean, that said, my favorite one out of all of those was the Advanced Tactics 2. I think that's what it was called. Was it even Final Fantasy? Yeah, Final Fantasy Advance, Tactics Advance. I want to say 2? Yeah, Grim from the Rift. Oh, that one was so good. Although I haven't played it in like 20 years, so maybe it sucks, but I recall it being absolutely phenomenal. I don't know why I never remade that one, because that was like, I really enjoyed this game, but the Advanced Tactics 2, or Tactics Advance 2, is like... Yeah, that is, it is often the case when you revisit media that at the time was amazing. Once you play some other stuff, it's like you get to recontextualize that experience and go, well, you know, given that I had never played anything else, I do, yeah, no, I understand. And I mean, that's why when some people tell me, like, their favorite game is X, I'm kind of like, oh, that's interesting. Or their favorite book is, I don't know, anything by Ayn Rand. I'll be like, that's interesting. Have you read anything else? Like, anything? Have you read the telephone book? The big things for me, TOR has more tactics, more content, more challenge, so I can still get that power fantasy, making teams as close to godlike as possible. There's still a tough fights to challenge myself with. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I kind of have mixed feelings about that. In that the challenges in a lot of fights aren't tactical. They are... The boss does a lot of damage each hit. And so you just need to bring this one item to neutralize them. Right? Like that to me, that's not a tactical challenge. So like the one I'm semi-stuck on right now, I don't know what the mission's called. But the guy, not so much in the campaign, it was the post-game aside, so it was still challenging. Sure. I don't think I've done much in the post-game. I do know, I recall really hating the final fight. Because it's basically, I just find fights like that, they're challenging in that they're unfair, right? Where, because the enemy commander gets to start the game with 4 buffs, they're not playing by the same rules straight away. Like, they're breaking the rules of the game. Because I have this perfect combination of buff cards from the start. And I find that frustrating. Like, I don't mind the guy getting a level, and on top of that, yeah, they usually have a, like, your cap is 32, and they'll be level 34, for example, right? So that to me is, oh, you've just increased the hit point. You've just turned the knobs on. I agree. It's not a lot different than just giving them better stats. Except that the way the stats work, because those buff cards, like the physical attack straight away is like 20 or 25% extra damage, right? So to get 25% extra damage, you'd need like an extra 100 points in strength, right? Like the stats would have to be tuned to the sky, right? And the math doesn't work. The math for stats does, like, when you look at the equations, what they do here, it doesn't work that way. But I understand what you're saying. I get what you're saying, and you're not wrong. And one of the things in Tactician do with the FOT, they just make the enemies do like 30% damage, you do like 30% less. Right. And that tends to be a common criticism about difficulty sliders in a lot of games. That if you just turn the enemies into bullet sponges, you've made the game harder, absolutely, definitely, but not in an interesting way. You've made it harder in a boring way. It's a harder because it's a slog, right? It's like saying there's two accountancy jobs, right? Where you can be an accountant at job A and an accountant at job B, and the accountancy job at firm B is a harder job because it's a kilometer away from the car park. So at the start of the job and the end of the job, you have to walk an extra kilometer each way. So that's clearly a harder job, but it's not a harder job that requires more skill in a meaningful sense. It's just endurance, right? Is what I say to that. Like, there's other ways to achieve that kind of thing, like... And it's not a significantly different thing, but it's a different in feel and which kind of like the cards. Since I like the cards in battles being an extra tactical decision, excuse me a sec, I gotta alt tab out to read this. Do I position to do something now, or do I just for X and adding, for X card adding more variety of battles since I'm attacking this big bad? Sorry, my chat is clearly too low. He already has some of this being a bit of a boost, but it's not that thing. For sure, absolutely, yeah, I do like that quite a bit. For similar reasons. I do think the bosses being the way they are ends up making the rush boss strategy too easy. Yeah, and that's the other thing. I hate rushing the boss. I don't want to rush the boss because all these guys have stuff on them. But you're absolutely right. I mean, like the fight I was just in, if I just focused on the boss, I probably could have powered through. It would have been deeply dissatisfying, but I probably could have powered through. I like... What the hell, man? I didn't know that would work that way. That was... Ouch. I didn't realize Pincher would trigger if the guy with the spear was behind the guy who made the initial attack. That's kind of funny. Kind of like, avoid this powerhouse while I deal with the minions. There is that, but also like, so... Because of the drops... Because, you know, before the end game, there's always weapons that are in the game that are available that you can't buy in the shops, but you can upgrade them if you get them. So I'm kind of always trying to get those. Plus, you know, the occasional stat object, stat card would be nice as well. Oh yeah, no, let's do Giga Tempest from here. Party time. Good God. The damage on that is obscene. Okay, yeah, I definitely needed to grind before taking on the current boss fight. Because some of the enemies were throwing Giga Spear, and I was like, the fuck is this? But I think once I've got that on my team, things will go a lot more smoothly. I just need to upgrade some weapon skills. What the hell? You like nailed the cleric. That wasn't supposed to happen. This is supposed to be an easy fight I don't even have to think about. Oh, Cyclone Saber. AoE again? No, single target. Okay. Slashing damage to a single target by blah 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 blah. If there's one thing I hate about this game, it's the fucking scrolling, and there's nothing else afterwards. It's the scrolling status at the top of the screen. Like, that is... Maybe that was hard-coded into the game, I don't know, but that needed to change. That's just bad. That's like, just give me the fucking information. There is a key to bring up that text in a window? Excuse me? Select on the controller. Maybe detailed help? Now, if only it would give me the keybinds for an actual fucking PC, the thing that I'm using. No, I think you're right. Key bindings. Ah, here we are. Detailed help. F. No, that's the summary stuff. F1. Okay, so like if I press F1, whoops. Oh no, that just brings up this. Yeah, and that doesn't tell you about the abilities. That's the same as clicking up here. Maybe... Okay, well, hang on. No, not you. Not you. 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 If I press F2... F2... F2 just gives me highlights. It tells me what the keys do. F2 is speed. So that's detailed help. So that's not it. Interrupt view subcommands. Left shift. What if you click the skill then press F1? If I click the skill and then press F1, now again it brings me up all these things I can move around. Like it's options for what's on the screen, but it's not telling me what that's doing. Not a bad guess. Because like when we have F1... Oh, here we are. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Oh man, now it went away. It was there. It was there. See, if I move the mouse, so if I press the key, right, it's now like, oh, you want to press a key? Well, then which key do you want to press? If I move the mouse, it cancels that. So I got an F1, and then I am certain I pressed F1 again. And then that just moves through the different highlights. And up and down doesn't do it. Oh, but I just saw it. I just saw it on the screen. It just explained it. I swear to God. It was, I swear it was F1. Like, even though it's not... Oh, that's going to drive me wild. Middle mouse button does that. Anyway. Ah, Jerry Rond. I can move this around, but I can't select the skill. That is immensely frustrating. I don't agree. I think that there are so many skills in this, just keeping track of the secondary effects. So like even in here, if I press F1, it doesn't give me that pop-up. Like it'll highlight everything except the skill. If I do it here, no, get off that. If I press F1, no, get off. There we go. If I press F1 again, I still can't select the skills. No, that's not it, because it's... Oh, yeah, there it is. You're right. What the fuck? See, it's highlighted up here now. There it is. Okay. I see the problem. There we go. So I gotta have, so, okay. Figured it out, right? So if I put the mouse over here, it gives me the information window at the top. As soon as I press F1, that information window vanishes. That's why I couldn't get it back again. I need to, with the keyboard, move left or right onto the skill again. And now I can press F1, and now I get the full information. Jesus fucking Christ on a stick. Why? But why would you make it like this? Why would you make it like this? Why would you make it like this? So... okay, setting that aside, thank you very much. I really appreciate you pointing this out to me. This is going to be helpful. It's as ridiculous as the fuck it is, it's still faster than waiting for that scroll. It's a shame I can't... I can't go between them easily, like I can't check the next skill. I gotta... How do I get out of this? I gotta backspace, then I gotta go left, then I gotta go press F1 again. Okay, then I backspace and go right, and then F1 again. Okay, that's still faster than waiting for the scroll, right? It's... Okay. Sometimes I play video games, and I feel like the person who was in charge of the UI has never seen a PC in their life. Like, they've heard of PCs. They've heard of them. They exist somewhere over there, but they themselves have never seen a computer at all. Just trying to play with mouse and keyboard and allow it to customize half the keys in the game somewhere. Remember, when you rebuy it for something, the entire function for that thing, yeah, falls apart. The second function of that key doesn't change, and there's no menu line for changing the hotkey. Yeah, for sure. And I mean, I found that even with more modern things. Like, I think I was trying to play Injustice. Like, I got it for free on Epic. And, like, the keybinds for like block or something were something that made, like, if you put your hands on the keyboard, they made no sense for how a human hand fits on the keyboard. Yeah, I'm going to be a little bit more forgiving for games like this, which are like 30 years old. And I'm going to assume, just to be nice, that there was no way to fix this bullshit in the port. There probably was, but I'm going to assume that there wasn't. Right? Fair enough. For something like Injustice, they can just fuck off. That's like... That's a modern game. How do you not know how the human hand fits on a keyboard? I still need you to gain a couple more skills. So I wanted to do something like Spacewar to confirm, but they'd Spacewar hard-coded for some extra functions, like start battle will currently skip up, but doesn't get changed to confirm. I've written start battle. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a nightmare. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt. I feel you. Right, well, I need to pee, so I'm going to be gone for a couple of minutes, and I will be back in a couple. I was trying to make hotkeys like the arrow keys or the home pad, but it didn't allow me to use those keys. Ugh. I don't understand why. Yeah, I don't know when I make games, when the people who make games do it like that. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's like there was no one who did any testing, right? It's just weird. Yeah, I don't get why they didn't have all the possible honkies changed. Well, anything felt kind of silly. So controller was it? Yeah. Yep. No, I feel you. I also find it frustrating as well. Sometimes you go to like forums and people are like, thanks for the follow, Sherlock. Appreciate it. Sorry, I got distracted by something else. Okay. Yeah, what I'm saying is, I find it frustrating when you go to forums to ask about this / complain, and you know the overwhelming responses for people is, "It's designed for a controller." I'm like, yeah, I know it's designed for a controller. My complaint is I don't have a controller. So you know what's the workaround for us controllerless people? And it's not true that I don't have a controller. I've got a... It's also remade for a PC. Yeah, 100%. But for something like Injustice, people are like, no, it's... Even if... I'm not saying these people are sensible or even decent human beings. I'm just saying the response you will get is, it's designed for a controller. As if that's, you know, the answer to the problem. Who do I want here? Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I need to set a clock. Hang on. No, for sure. Timer, sure, 9 minutes. Yeah, for sure. And we begin the hunt for the good buff cards. There's one. Oh, that's no good for them. Surprise! Action versus controller, play the game, because the first time I came across the game that I just couldn't figure out how to make a mouse keyboard work. Wow. We are very different people. I would have refunded my purchase. But I have a very low tolerance for that kind of thing. It's like, oh, I have to play it this particular way and you won't, there's no way for you to budge so I can make it play the way no, fuck you, man. Give me my money back. Is I'm not saying it's a particularly mature response, I'm just saying it's my response. This game was really interesting playing, most for nostalgia, a bit about it. For sure, I understand. Svaleif? Is that how we're saying that? Welcome, Svaleif. and we'll give that to you. Most of your songs will be my responsibility. I still don't have a controller until now. Yeah, for sure. Other things I have found helpful in that situation is to set the game to use a controller, but then you set up a virtual controller, like a controller emulator, and so I use that for my keybinds. How's it going? I just finished my first playthrough of this game. I really enjoyed it. It's going pretty well, Svelife. I'm at level 32 and ran into a roadblock, as I usually do, because when the level cap goes up. So I'm doing a little bit of grinding to get most of my team up to level 32, and then I can continue trying to press on. This is, I guess technically it's my first playthrough of Reborn, but I've played Let Us Cling Together quite a bit. Yeah, so I hate grinding so much. I really, really hate it. I'm sure I came up with a workaround, but then again, that effort would have been higher than a couple of clicks on Amazon, so laziness went out, for sure. Well, cool, this is my first time playing, I ever played a tactical game. Really, Swaleaf? Wow, you kind of like... Oh, you're going to just leaving it auto AI. You know, I've never even tried that, in fairness. There is AI options. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I feel silly now. My thing was do Tactics Ogre Reborn, Final Fantasy Tactics Triangle Strategy. Is Triangle Strategy the name of a game? It is the name of a game. I have never heard of Triangle Strategy. Same team as who did Octopath Track. Is it new? It looks relatively new, at least at the $60 2022. Criticize the high volume of cutscenes. I'm fine with that. Interesting. I am something of a fan of tactical games. Yeah, so as a rule, so I'm on welfare, so I don't buy games usually unless they're at until they're under $10 for the most part. For sure, I will. Yeah, it's not even an option for me, to be honest. It's very rare for me to pay more than 50% for a game, unless it's a game I'm absolutely have to have. I think I paid full price for this, for example, or near to full price. But yeah, for this to be your very first tactics game, that's jumping in the deep end. This is, I think, excellent choice. It's a great game. The bar is going to be set pretty high for you from here on out, to be honest. There's a lot of other games that come close in polish and quality and depth, but not many. what got me into was the portraits, love the art style. Yeah, well, the portraits and the art style is really good. I really like the pixel art as well. Like, it's surprisingly endearing. Like, even when you look at these guys, like, if you look at the face, the eyes, like, it's really blobby, and yet I really feel, like, connected when they're in a cutscene. It's really kind of weird. Look how well it works. We're gonna need another heal up there. No, you stay where you are. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Absolutely, tons of character. I especially love the armor and boots detail, and I love the way it changes, like per class. I think that's really good. Yeah, that's right. This wasn't voiced at all previously. That's just my alarm telling me my pot is boiling. Give me 1 minute, and I will be. Wait, where are we in the combat queue? Ugh. Let me run through these guys real quick. If you play on Steam or PC, do you mean Steam Deck or PC? Like, the answer is I'm playing on a PC, but I'm not sure what you're asking me to compare it to. I don't own a Steam Deck, if that's what you're asking. Or Switch. No, I don't own a. The only console I currently have is a PlayStation 4, and I don't stream on that at all. Dexterity card. Like, I apparently don't own any games from. I bought games from the PlayStation Store, but they don't show up on it. I don't know, it's complicated. I guess if you don't touch your PlayStation account for a couple of years, they just delete your games? I don't know. But yeah, I don't really play anything on the PS4. You are not holding me up. I just want to get through this queue so the game does something when I'm not here. Not that you guys will care, but I kind of feels more efficient this way. I'll be back in a minute. And let me set an alarm for 4 minutes. Okay. question about the AI. Is it easy to interrupt? So like if I were to set everyone to AI and the fight was going horribly, horribly wrong, I guess, yeah, there's an interrupt button you just hit. Let's do that. Okay, since you're helpfully coming over here, let's all go over here. Reach. Nice. Did you do any of the alternate paths? Yeah. Yeah, that's what Sorik was asking. Thank you, Svelif. I am familiar with the chariot turret system. Also, that is unique to this game. Don't expect in-game rollbacks in any other tactics game. It's very unique to this one game. If you would be interested in recommendations for other turn-based games, doesn't have to be now, it can be any time. Feel free to ask. There are many others. You're a visual novel fan. Interesting. Yeah, the flowchart is super helpful for sure. Whatever. You like what you like. I am more a fan of the pornographic visual novels than I am of the non-pornographic visual novels, but you know. I'm not a particularly huge fan of visual novels in general. And also, the pornographic ones, they're only good if they have a good story. If they don't have a good story, there's no point in reading it. But yeah, we don't need to talk about that. That doesn't need to be the topic of conversation. I think I plan to do full Final Fantasy Tactics Ogre at some point, but not sure how soon. For sure. Okay, so that alarm is slightly more urgent because that's the one that's actually cooking food. The code itself is kind of like more story too, so there's always more content to add to that novel for sure. Can I shoot a guy? Alright. Oh wow. Oh yeah, you're afraid. I'll be a couple of minutes. Alright, I'm back. What have I missed? Super good. I'm trying to get my husband to play it, yeah. It's a good game. I think my only real complaint about this game is, I don't know. I feel like the writers of this game hate women, given how Quechua is written. She's just like... She doesn't make sense as a human being. Like, there's having attachment issues, and then there's Quechua's thing of... You can never leave me. You can never leave me. Dude leaves for 5 minutes. You betrayed me! Like, it's like... Come on now. Like, come on. This is not how humans operate. I speak a little Japanese, and there's way less nuance in the Japanese. In that you're actually getting a lot of work in the English. Compared to like the spoken Japanese. Yeah, exactly. You're so like the spoken Japanese will just be a couple of words that won't actually say a lot most of the time, but the English will follow. Like that used to be a common joke, a shitty racist joke, because Japanese is like all language is context dependent. Yeah, for sure. But she's in all the battles, absolutely. Like, mandatory. You can't not have her with you. That's a bunch of people at level cap. Finishing move, finishing move. Alright. I need my archers to get their finishing moves. Like, I'm by no means fluent in Japanese, let me just hasten to add. But I have enough to know when the English is doing a lot of heavy lifting that isn't there in the Japanese. Oh wow, no, we up here this time. That's unusual. Okay. Let me take these guys out. Add my archers in. And maybe we add in this guy. No. Sword Master. Here we are. Now. Okay, AI assign all. And let's see how this works. Okay. No, that's automatic. Automatic. Okay, I'm confused. I thought I said, oh, I see, I have to, oh man, I have to set them individually. Sure. No, I get that. I was just kind of... You know, it makes sense. You gotta tell them how you want it to be played. Oh, you're eating my items. Oh my god. I want you to be a distant striker, because I want you to get your bow skill up. Wait, does he have his bow still up? Oh, he has the finisher. Oh, he didn't need to be in this fight. Oh, there we go. And the roll. But yeah, this is a far better way to grind. You are 100% correct. You're not going to sit on that speech bubble forever, are you? Come on. Are telling me I have to click through the speech bubbles. Noted. No, wash a bowl. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, and we interrupt. AI quick assign, cancel all. So now if I AI quick assign all to the most recent AI settings. Okay, perfect. Wait, so are you... Is it your turn? Condition, manual, or return to battle? Okay, so after this fight, I'm going to go back to that story, that battle that was causing me hassle before, and we'll see how it goes. Swordsmaster versus Swordsmaster. Oh man, that Berserker is gonna have like the best of almost the best thing. He's got a 60% of his circle filled. And Berserk didn't trigger. That's unfortunate. Gotta love charms. Now the question is, since he was charmed, did I get that stuff or did he get that stuff? Like, which team got the stuff? I'm guessing their team got the stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll know as soon as I drop him. Yeah, makes sense. If I get the stuff when he dies... Oh, you're super annoying. Go away. Oh no, you stole the chain leggings! Whatever will we do? can't get to it. There we go. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, he picked it up. For his team, not our team. There we go. Now, I would very much like my archers to get their next special attack. Pretty please. Pretty please. Yes. Okay. Well, if the green card wanted to be if the green card wanted to be picked up, it would be good. All right, let's try this again. First, let's go pick up all the supplies that the AI spent that I never use. Mending cell +1, okay. Why did you make a mending cell +1? Like, why did you use that? Probably didn't even need to use it. Oh, wait, hang on, before I forget. Someone right. Someone has a two-handed axe that I'm pretty sure can be upgraded. Yeah, still like that. I have to remove it times. Yeah. No, not you. You. Okay, you have a Bounder axe. I'm pretty sure we have a better two-handed axe now. We do and we don't, in that I can't make it right. We almost do. Damn it. Was there someone else with another kind of lesser weapon? Oh. Nope. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have a ring. Right. Yeah, I would never use AI in the proper fights, but I guess for the early grinding battles in the Front of Wildlands, it's probably fine. I can see myself using that when I got out breakfast if I need to grind up some party members. Dragoon, Archer, a tile that hits 1-1. So we got 2, 3 Griffins. Yeah, we got 3 Griffins. So this guy. So this shit, like this setup with the cards, like that's frustrating. And the fact that he's level 34, like he's already got a stat boost, right? So my 2 big mistakes the last time I did this was I sent this guy off on his own. This guy has velocity shift. And he should never be on his own. He should always, because the velocity shift does not affect him. It has no effect on him at all. So that was one major mistake last time I did this. You set for beasts, you set for beasts. Who else do I want? I kind of want the ninja just because ninjas are fun. It's maybe a mistake, but we shall see. It's a bit chilly. Hang on, let me close this window over. I am not sitting through all of this again. Oh, the Dragoon's in the wrong position. Well, I can move my melee people over to him, I guess. Yeah, velocity shift. Once I kind of saw how it was working, I was like, "This is nonsense. This is like unbelievably good." And the fact that like I have 2 point knights and I could have them both have it. Yeah, that's super broken. But I don't want them both to have it because it's actually not very interesting to me. Melee person needs to be over here. Oh, you didn't get meditate this time. Okay, well let's pull you back a little, just so let's make the archers work for it this time. Not if you have him golf, he's not going to have to work for that. You're fine. I did that totally in the wrong order, but whatever. At least this way there was no retaliation. Oh, I should have moved him in closer. Yeah, and you don't need to sit there. You can move over here and... sure, keep focus fire. Damn it! Okay. I was really hoping the Beast Bane would trigger. I love how it's like, use a skill that attacks 2 people. I didn't attack 2 people. But thanks for the credit, at least. Sure, let's make it trigger even more often. For sure. It really felt the swoosh of my spear go over it. just move you slightly off to one side. Man, you're making my life hard. Just try and get you away from the archers. Dude, where's your meditate? Come on! I need you to counter magic these guys, or counterspell these guys, I should say. Yeah, heal the archer. Waste your mana. Let's get some crits. And now we start shooting the healers. Now that they've stepped into range. Nice. Okay. I feel like, and I may be getting ahead of myself here, but on that basis alone, I've just won this fight. Buddy, pal, you don't need that. You can just go to here, and you're not going to kill this griffin, but you are going to really fuck up its day. Okay, this guy we can send off on a mission to kill all the spellcasters. Oh, this thing didn't trigger. That's unfortunate. Nice. The Griffin has so... It's worth it. For the heal for everyone else. Jesus Christ. Okay. You're gonna tickle this Griffin, and that's about it. Can you... Yeah, you can finish this guy, though. Yeah, that's way better straight away. just need a magic boost for him, and we're flying. Excellent. Jesus Christ. Okay, he needs to get out of there. Let's keep the healer busy healing himself. This is fine. This is fine. This is less fine. As soon as I saw him loading him with a tremendous shot, I knew what was coming. But I've killed more of their healers than they've killed of mine. So, you know. I'm winning as far as I'm concerned. Also, I can get my healers back, which is... kind of feels like cheating, but it's kind of needed. You know what? You're fine. Stay... well... which one are the... You're the one with the velocity shift, right? Yeah. Let's move you into the velocity shift range. And likewise. Oh, this is like really long ranged. Cool. There it is. Yeah, once you got some level ups, once you kind of like... you've balanced the gap with the cap, fight becomes so much easier. That's another thing I love in this game compared to Final Fantasy Tactics. If you want to see what kind of damage something can do, you can target anything from anywhere, even if you can't actually attack that. Yeah, for sure. That is definitely a huge quality of life feature in this game. Doesn't matter. And a lot of games don't do that. Like, they don't understand, like, well, hypothetically, if I could hit them, what would it look like? Nah, sorry, brah, you can't reach. I was like, I know I can't reach, But if we pretend, oh no, I don't understand. You can't hit them, man. You just can't hit them. Like, I feel like you're having that kind of conversation, right? Oops, wrong button. Yeah, exactly. I'm very appreciative of games / development teams that are just conscious of the time a player needs to spend just getting information on how to play. Those are easily my favorite / the best dev teams out there. Dev teams that hide the information or actively bury the information, I'm just like, why do you hate your players so much? Do you have any auto skill? Oh, I think I've given you 2 auto skills. Yeah, I have. So this is just for anyone else who's playing. This is a way, Svaleif, if you don't know, this is a waste of time. For a ninja, only one of the auto skills will work. You can't have both of these active at the same time. So if they both trigger, only Benum counts. It's only the second one will count. Like, so in this case, Bridal will basically never be active. Because, I mean, maybe on paper it could trigger by itself, but my feeling is that if one triggers, they both trigger, and if they both trigger, then you only get Benum. So this is a mistake that I keep forgetting to fix. Let's go to here and do that. And I mean, the ninja's gonna get beaten into the ground in a second, but you know, that was a given. At least it used someone else's attack rather than a counter attack. That's not gonna work. Because now I have a long range attack, and I didn't need a long range attack right now, but now I have to use the long range attack, or I'm gonna feel like I wasted it. Perfect. That's perfect. What do I want to do? I kind of want to finish the wizard, but I don't need to finish the wizard. It's better not to finish the wizard. Let's finish the other griffin. Yeah, but this will distract him for a bit. And also because my guys aren't like level 28 in here now, they're not dying in one hit. Whoops, wrong button. Nice. Have a tornado. I really should have killed that mage, but I really want to have a charmed mage on my side because it's funny. You know what? Let's. Do you have any auto triggers? I don't think you do. No, you don't. You don't need that at all. You still have recruit? Why the fuck are you using recruit? That's an interesting choice. I would have used it to remove the charm. But, you know. Yeah, would have done a fair bit of damage. I don't know why you would put an... What does this do? Oh, hang on. So, we do... Nope, not yet. We have to put the cursor over it, and then we press F1. Yes. Single target crushing damage has a chance to do False Strike. Okay. False Strike is only melee damage, though, so False Strike is not going to affect... Damn, what's the damage like? 402 versus 380 versus... Let's turn them to stone. Now, is it this one that's charmed? No. It's this one that's charmed. Okay. We gotta be careful about who we shoot here. Or maybe we don't shoot. Maybe we heal. Let's heal. Keep our healer's stress level down a bit. Oh, that's not what you needed. You needed meditation. Get it fucking together. No, a log is not what we need right now. Okay. Kill the giant pigeon. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. Wait. Hang on. Oh, okay. I thought he quickened by way of a spell. No, it's just an innate ability, because he's a jerk. Okay, so... Yeah, we're gonna fly down here. And we're gonna pick up our other healer. Because getting him res is taking too long. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta kill him now. We have to. Yeah, all the people who are left are pretty chunky. Well, that didn't help. Ooh, preempt. Oh, that's always a fun combination. Ooh. Well, I'm so glad I raised the other healer on my own time. Damn it.
それにしても
愚かな行為だと
I've seen this conversation already. Okay, I need to go on a... I've seen this one as well. I need to go on a healing spree. You're done. So that petrified is going to drop real soon and ruin my day. So if I can, I'm just going to kill that archer. Come on, man. I need meditation to kick off. Like need, not want, need. Because the other person just lost all the spell points I just gave them from drinking the herb, from eating the herb, because they dropped. Oh, now you have Beast Bane. Now. I didn't click that. I didn't click that. What the hell? That's what I clicked. That was so weird. Why did I do that? No, 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 no. That was such a minor heal. That is such a complete waste of time. Let's get you over here. Doesn't really matter where we run. We're still going to be in range of this guy. I just don't want to be in an AoE. Okay, that did crazy damage. Oh, I can't get to him. If we could, like, slow you down, that'd be great. But alas, we can't. I think we need to start focusing on this guy now. Oh, nice. I would not have expected that. So because we got a critical hit, he got knocked down in melee range, and so his melee attack was wasted. That was a pleasant surprise. Wow, we're on a different character, Brian. We're on a different character. Okay. So I can do 1 point of damage. Jesus. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, you don't even have to move up to him. So that's going to do 375. And this is a luck card. Sure. Have a let him look.
Mate! 逃がすものか!
威勢がいいな、小僧。気に入ったぞ。お前がバーニシア城を落とすことができたら、少しは面白くなるかもな。
Yeah, we got there. I mean, last time I tried this, I got just wiped. It was kind of terrible. I would have liked to finish the last two guys, but it's not super important. And now they're all at the level cap. Oh wow, she said there's loads of points left in her weapon. Okay, not enough to fully restock. What are you talking about?
いらっしゃい。
Oh, mending salve, right. I kind of want to be moving up to the mending salve +2. But you know, let's just have some stock. Also, I want the better, not Blessing Stone, the next one up. Oh, you can't just buy them. I guess I have to craft them then. Hallowed stone, I think it's called. Wait, I totally saw them. Oh, I think I must have just found one somewhere. Yeah, there's a blessing stone. Wow, okay. Damn. I would very much like more of the next ones up, please. Sir, if I may.
また来てくれ。
Barnesia Castle, okay. Okay, so this group is ready to go. What do we have in the way of beasties, if any? We have 2 golems, iron golems, and no beasties. Okay, Dragoon. I'm sorry, what was it, Matilda? Millicent, you're out. You're in. Because she can control golems. Yes. And if you have Golems Bane, you should be in the middle of the group. You, before I forget yet again, let's lose Bridle. That's always fun, being able to scale walls. And I was gonna... Oh right, you don't need recruit. We need to get rid of recruit. This is such a waste of time. You don't have phalanx. Oh, actually no, I like phalanx. Guardian Force is a good plan. Also, you don't need exorcism right now. Let's give you ease. Okay.
貴様らはアルモリカ軍。なぜバーニシアに？
武装を解き投降しろ。
ふざけたことを。ロスローリアンの。
Now we're gonna wait, because we're gonna hope that Golem Bane is gonna trigger. So we're just gonna hang out here for a minute. Oh, her book! I keep forgetting to see if I can upgrade her book. The witch is holding a grimoire. Look at you two doing meditate on turn 1 like actual professionals. He gets engulfed with no mana. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, so good. I may absolutely fly off with him to get some early advantages. Because that combo. Okay. Okay. That's on me for not actually waiting for the line to actually reach the target. That's me getting overexcited and ahead of myself. So we're not even going to attack, but we are getting a physical damage boost. Because if we just leave it there, they'll pick it up. Absolutely. Golem Bane, I suspect, is only going to be physical, like melee attacks. Melee damage. Okay, so the archers can move. Yes, that's silly. I'm guessing we can't hit that guy. No, okay. It's always hilarious seeing a ninja like shoot up one of those castle fronts. Like they just go whip and they're up there. So good. You didn't do Golem Bane. You've one job. One job. Okay, you've two jobs. Your second one is spell casting, in fairness. God damn. Oops. Okay. So we basically have a solid line across the front that they can't cross. Or at least not in one turn. Do your weapons not have... You got parry? No, okay, you don't have counterattack. Okay. Oh, critical hits. Still not enough mana. Okay, I didn't give him any mana items. close and yet so far. So do I have to vanquish everyone, or yeah, I gotta beat everyone. Okay, that's fine. Archer. Let's go to here. Now if I move you, golems can run past, so let's leave you right where you are. Anyone need a heal in a big way? Yeah, Canopus does. All right. That's an interesting choice. Oh, that's not great. Nice. I'm just gonna. Do you have meditate? You do have meditate. Okay, well let's go pick up one of these now, because meditate is not triggering enough. Jerk. Mage. Oh no, not a power golem. That's bad. Okay, this one has to die. I haven't picked up any cards yet, so it doesn't matter. You gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. can you still shoot him from there? Can't. Could you shoot him from there? Anyway, you could. Nice. Okay, you can't get to the golem. Mantis Strike. Pair of short. Oh, 2 attacks. So 2 attacks for 322 each? Yes, please. Well, let's get more physical damage. Let's back up a bit. $92. You have... Wow, she's got Golem Bane and she's only doing 92. Well, let's not waste our time with the Golem then. I don't know where to move you though. Other than just like generally be in the way. Let's bring you down here. There's the meditate. I think as much as this is gonna hurt them, it's worth it. Especially with multiple criticals. Oh, that wasn't denim. Oh, my bad. Down. And keep holding that line. Oh, there's another one. I need to get rid of this spell. It's too tempting to cast, and it's just a mana sink. I may switch it out for the Earth Bolt. the level 2 Earth Bolt. So that way I would have a choice between 2 and 3, because she's Earth. So at least that way she's doing bonus damage. Even if it's with a weak spell. Can we get to that? Oh, we can't. But I want it so much. 50. 50 is no good. Oh, that's going to be so worth it. The 94 to this guy, though, is deeply suspicious. Like, what's he got going on? And no, I can't turn him to my side, at least not right now. How about now? Yes. Go be their problem. Black Irons Mark. Oh, it's for an iron golem. Right. Oh yeah, because I wanted to capture some of these. I think I have an iron golem. Hello, friend. Really? Well, that's awkward. Okay. Well, I don't need a long-range spell right now. Also, who's this guy? Abelard with the dagger and the spells. Oh, what are you? Are you a Terror Knight? You got a whole bunch of spellcasting stuff. I don't know what. So this is one thing. Actually, this is the thing I don't like about this game is I don't know what class this is supposed to be. And I mean, I can see from function it's supposed to be a caster class, but I would like to know like what class is it operating as in terms of player character classes. So I'm not a huge fan of games that have where like, you know, both sides are essentially the same people, right? The same faction, but they've got completely different. Like I don't mind if you're playing like an alien race versus a human race and they both have different classes. That kind of feels okay to me. But when you're playing, essentially people from within the same landmass, people on the same island, and your classes are incomparable, where Templar means whatever the fuck you want to do, I don't like that. Or let me rephrase it. I don't like that it's only available to one side in this conflict. Like, if they could do it, I should be able to do it. If I can't do it, they shouldn't be able to do it. I would like to see some symmetry. Can I hit the guy up there? I cannot. Oh man, I don't wanna hit the guy who's charmed, and he's taken so long. He's about to have his turn. I don't want to break him out of the charm. Okay, let's do a resurrection then. If he breaks out of this charm right now, I'm going to be so annoyed. Oh, very nice. He's a knight. Oh, cleric. God damn it. Wasn't watching where I was shooting. My bolt. So that shoots my buddy. That misses everybody. That hits this guy. Stop stealing my stuff. Let me get it quick before another one of them steals it. Actually, that's not a good spot for him to go at all. There we go, that'll do. Let's go here and do the mass heal. Oh, dude, I need you to get meditate off. Come on. Jerk! Absolute jerk! You didn't even need that. Doesn't even do anything for you. Alright, motherfucker, you need to stop shooting my healer. So that charm is going to break next turn, pretty much guaranteed. Man, I just can't get this guy into melee. There we go. Nice. Yeah, we should wrap this up before he even gets another go.
僕らがバーニシア城を攻めようとしていたことをなぜだ。
Oh, nice. So in Paragon, just got improved. Not enough to fully restock. What am I out of? Okay, Magic Leaf 2. That's fine. More there, I thought it was something important. Right. Oh, she has some golf as well. Well, if I was using her primarily as a caster, okay, so now I'm going to save it, but as an alternate save. Because if it all goes horribly wrong and turns out to be a thing I can't complete, I don't want to be stuck here. I want to be able to go back to outside this castle, because you can't retreat. That's another big thing in this game. Like, if you aren't careful with your saves, and you end up in one of these, and you find yourself stuck and you can't progress, you've basically lost the game. Well, not necessarily lost the game. Like, there are autosaves, right? But they can be a ways back. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up here for today. Let's see if there is somebody to raid. You can leave all those series battles. Yeah. Yeah, Sorok. I'm not sure when I'll be playing this. I usually dip into this when I'm finished the series and I just want something to kill a few hours. So, like, I just finished up a series on Celasta, and I was kind of like, I don't know what I'm going to play today. So I just thought I'd do this a couple hours. Not sure what I'm doing tomorrow. But, you know, if you're around, you'll find out. And if you're not, you can always look at the VOD, right? Anyway. I'm going to do a raid, most because I just want to get into the habit of doing raids. Because I'm very bad at doing that, and I should be better at it. Yeah. Really, no one in the non-affiliate. Lot of people playing Fortnite, which I have no interest in. Redneck's playing. Alright, see you all next time. Like and subscribe if you're on YouTube, follow if you're on Twitch. Doodles!